All about the guarantees with this guy here, huh? It's a hard business to have the guarantees in. You need some lights though, don't I? Lights would help. Alright, made a mistake. I'm not quite ready just yet. We got action tonight though, guys. Strat's in, DC's in. Shout out Aaron B. We got a 4-packer of the Bowman Draft Hobby to get into. We can see what's left in the 6-box of Bowman Draft Megas. That's the pick your team there. So not too many left there. Got a little tennis to look at. We got a little Formula One Chrome to look at. DC grabbed some spots in Topps Chrome Soccer. Just came out yesterday, I believe. We got action. Welcome. What's happening, Strat? Strat, I thought I was ready, but I'm going to need another 90 seconds or so. Be right back, brother. Appreciate y'all hopping in. We're ready to go, though. Should be solid. Should be a solid evening. Alright, that's more like it. 3 a.m. or I don't know about that, but we got plenty of time to get whatever we need to get done. I've got to umpire some UGA club baseball tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what that is. but I guess it's everybody at the University of Georgia that played baseball, but not college baseball. So it might be good, it might be bad. Either way, I got 7 innings of UGA club baseball tomorrow. It's still cold down here, guys, but baseball season is upon us. Strat, you want to get into personals or you want to do group break first? You can make the call if you like. 3 spots left in a random division group break on 18 archives. 18. Yeah, behind the plate, yeah. All these veteran guys, they yeah, if you have less seniority than them, you better believe your ass is going behind the plate. How did your picture change, Strat? Did you just change your profile picture there somehow, or 4667, 4669? What we got going on here? You got 2 different accounts in here, Strat? It's not a guarantee that that's how that works, but I would say my experience has been 90+% of the time. Unless, I worked behind the plate my first year in the playoffs. I got a playoff series and they put me behind the plate in the first game. It's like, Jesus. Yeah, I see what's happening there. We got 2 Stratmans. One's peculiarly, something like that. Ends in 69. I don't know if I can say that word right now. Peculiarly. I don't feel like that's right. All right, my man John D hopping in, grabbing the last 2 spots on the Bowman Draft Hobby 4-packer there. He's trying to grab some mojo. Happy Saturday, gentlemen. Stratman 6'7" and 6'9". All right, boys, we got Strat, Seth, Aaron B, shout out Frank, hopped in and grabbed a spot, and John Diesel. Let's see here, gentlemen. All right, first things first. All right, if we do get a snack pack or a variety pack, if you will, it will go in this break. first break filled. If there's one in there, it'll go in that break. We'll go one die here. One or two will be the left stack, 3 or 4 middle stack, 4 or 5 or 6 right stack. Okay. What's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? Good luck, guys. That's a 1. So we'll go in left stack on the box, alright? And now we'll roll for randomizing the names. Then we'll do the teams and we'll be after it. Kind of jumpy. That's a 3. 2 and a 3. John Diesel up top. Strat down bottom. Let's go back here. How you been, Frank? Snow melting at all? Shot. 8. Alright, good luck, boys. A little 4-packer to get her started. And 8 times. 8 times. San Fran to the Angels. There she is. Miami gone off the pick your team in the draft megas. Appreciate it, Frank. All right, boys, I'll get it up there on the screen. Let me know if there's any movement. If y'all are talking any trades. I see DC as Pittsburgh. Still cold? Yeah, it's kind of yo-yoing here. One day is like 55, 60. The next day is like 40. Today was kind of bad. I was outside from 10 o'clock, no, about 11 o'clock until 3 o'clock. It was windy today, like 40 degrees. All right. We are going left stack. I see you guys are chatting about teams here still. Snack pack will go in this break if there's one in here. Washington for Pitt. All right. Okay, y'all good? We're good. I think we're ready to see a card or two. All right, good luck, gents. It's a good start. Tampa. Los Angeles. Strat on the board early. Aiden West. Aiden West first for the Dodgers. 135th overall. Straight out of high school. 4th rounder. 4th round. Straight out of high school. Maryland. Willits. Ryan Mitchell first refractor. Little twang. This time it's Tampa. Tatum Gray. 125. Blue Chrome. There we go. We got the first rounder for the Mets in the blue chrome. We got Sethi in the refractor. Okay. Mitchy. Hey Strat, that reminded me, was I supposed to be looking at a card for PSA to see if it was good? Which card was that, Strat? Tatum Gray, third rounder straight out of high school. Not bad. I feel like there was one I was supposed to be looking at for grading. Okay. All right, here we go. Doubled up here, guys. Doubled up on this stack. Ethan Fry, H-Town, Aaron Aaron B with a taste. Alright, Ethan Frey. Third rounder. LSU. Third round draft pick out of LSU. Interesting. Goswar, Pico Cone, and Hemine. Couple base hitter autos. Alright, last pack here. Oh, it's cooking. Gillen insert, we got Jordan Yost, first refractor for Detroit. Alright. 2 autos there. Not bad. This one, without looking at anything else, Strat, it's a little left to right. Left to right OC. I don't know, you know. I've heard that that's like centering is kind of the least thing you have to worry about, but I don't fully know. Alright guys, Dodgers, Aiden West. We got Mitch Voigt, first round hitter, Mets. Sethi for Strat, Tatum Gray, Tampa, and Ethan Frey. Feels like Frey. For the Stros there. Alright, solid start there. Frank grabbed Miami in the PYT, and first one on the next 4-pack. Appreciate it, Frank. That one. Alright, that's where we're at on the 6-box, or the 6 mega box of Bowman Draft there. Pick your team on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 left in that one. Yeah, yes I did, DC. Sweet. DC with some cards up here. '17 Bowman's Best. And '78 Rookie Catchers. Appreciate you, my man. Got them right here close. Very nice. All right, Strat, it's your time. Couple bonus packs first. We'll work you through a couple bonus packs. Some old 6-year-old heritage here. 2020. (2020) was 6 years ago. Trying to sneak across an auto here or a Jordan or something. Saw John Diesel come across the board. John Diesel in on a DC mystery bag. All right, Strat. Which one is it? Mid. Alright, I think there's 3 in each stack here, Strat. I think you got one time on the tennis. I believe we got 3 in each stack. Did you get 2 tennis? I think I got you for 1 tennis. The order I see with tennis has 1 on it, Strat. I don't think you got it in 2 different spots. You got a spot in the 18 Archives Blaster, and the next order had one tennis with 1 F1 Blaster. John D. DC changed his name to Strat, man, ending in 6-9. The real Strat is the one that ends in 6-7. DC is ending in 6-9. Trying to get some Strat mojo. Who wouldn't? Alright, we're going to go Strat spot. Alright. First look. 25 Topps Chrome tennis here. Baptiste, Haldi, Navon. Alright, Woz Stendick, rookie. O'Connell refractor. Alright. Djokovic insert there of some sort. CTD. Alright. First look at the tennis. And that's good to hear. CJL. That's good to hear. Alright, good luck here, Strat. These things are going up. They're going up in price here. Of course, we're still below market here at CPB. I haven't seen any of them out in the wild either. I don't know if Walmart's and Targets or any of the stores got these or not. I have not seen them whatsoever. Strat wants a piece of the Formula One action here. Juan Pablo, Damon Hill, Floret, and Leclerc. Those are my two dogs, John D. The two dogs over at my mom's house. Liam Lawson. Gerard. Diamond Drive. Looks like something a little different here. Flavio. Colapinto. Ah, the principal. To 150. Laurent Mekies. Gasly top speed and the Alpine Formula One team. Alright. Nothing too crazy there, Strat. Still got a short print. Yeah. The principle. Appreciate you, Strat. All right, John D. You got a few choices here. Number 1 or number 2. 1 or 2. C or E. 1 or 2, C or E. And whichever one of those you desire. Max Kepler, Patch Auto, or Nick Sogard, Logo Fractor Auto. 1 or 2, C or E, Sogard or Kepler. Strat, appreciate you both. All right, odd 1, even 2. Odd 1, even 2. Here we go for John D. Even 2. You want me to do that for all of it, John D? Or this one anyway, the C or E? If the ads weren't annoying enough, they give you the chat ads too, where I have to click the button to be able to see the chat. All right, C odd, E even. Oh my. It was another 6. Another 6 there, John D. And then you can let me know on Kepler or Sogard. National Treasures and Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, I believe. All right. DC sack. Been pretty juiced here. Appreciate you, John D. There he is. Hall of Fame rookie. Brian Leach to get her started. Alright, some older Formula One chrome here. There's a young Lando. Topps Chrome Olympics. There's some Topps Chrome Tennis. VJ in the Chrome. Kenny short print. Bruno short print. Kaisa to 30. Merlin looks. 75 on the Inception. Majestic is out of the Futura. Four or seven there. 21 Futura. There he is. Some soccer action there. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's more. There's more where that came from. Yu Darvish refractor rookie out of Topps Finest. Drake, Cam, Christian, Cranston, Devers short print, Langford refractor, Sapphire Zach Veen, Shurio out of Update, Reptilian Cags, okay, Rutschman Sapphire. A lot of action here. Debris. Here's a Cubby in the glitter. Scooble. Another Cubby. Churio in the chrome and a Julio. Short print. Man. Loaded up. What's happening, Joey P? Cubby. Damn. There your boy, John D. 68 of 199. Ballesteros rookie auto out of the silver packs. Nice. That was full. And then Sogard or Kepler, John D. Your choice there, my man. That was solid. Joey P was in here hitting the other night. Joey P. Courtesy of John D and DC Mystery Bag. It was so good. The mystery bag was so good, John D's giving one away. Joey P, you want Sogard or Kepler? Both of them are on card autos. No sticker. Nice work, gentlemen. Nice work. on as well, huh? Those are the teams left in the 6th mega box Bowman draft break, guys. Pick your team style. St. Louis has an early first round draft pitcher. Philly has a first round pitcher. The Mets have a first round hitter. Let's see. Cincinnati's a good one, has a top 10 draft pick hitter. Atlanta has a first round hitter. There's my man Joey P hopping in the 4-packer. $26 left there. 26 left there. Change that real quick. What's up, Matt B? He's under the weather. He's got himself a little respiratory action. I can vouch for him. It doesn't sound great. He wanted to battle it out, but I think he made a wise decision to stand down. Joey P, did you say you want the Kepler or the Sogard? He's got the old dirty hospital itis. I can't blame him. I'd probably already have been dead breathing all that shit in. Kepler, you got it, Joey P. John D, appreciate you, my man. Alright. Ooh, where did I toss that last envelope? Ah, almost. Joey P. All right, boys, we got 15 spots left in Topps Chrome Soccer. Just came out yesterday. The teams on the board are for 6 boxes of Bowman Draft Mega. Pick your team style there. What else? I think we're at 17 spots left in the Topps Chrome Basketball Mega Box break. That's kind of a big one. We got 3 spots left here in a random division style. 18 Topps Archives Blaster. Looking for Tawny rookies. Acuna rookies. Juan Soto rookies. Got personals of Topps Chrome Tennis. We can do personals of Bowman Draft Mega, although I don't think those are on the site. And then we do have a fresh box of 25 Chrome Update Baseball hanging out down there. Three times on the Bowman Draft for Strat. 4-packer. DC and 5 times on Topps Chrome Soccer. DC's got the Topps Chrome Soccer halfway. Both of them have a little tennis action. Okay, okay. Strats did come in first. 3 times Strat. 3 times there, sir. Let me grab another beverage real quick here, gentlemen. NyQuil out. There's a new bottle in there. Middles, top and bottom. Middles, top and bottom. Oh, both top and bottom. Okay, I think I got it. Middles both on the top. And bottom left. We'll have taken all the middles at this point. Good luck, Strat 6-7. That card looks so nice. Veronica. There it is. It's 99. Golly. Influencer box again, ladies and gentlemen. Strat, staying warm. How about to 99? A CPB first, Rafael Nadal autograph. Golly. Told you about that ratio. It's going up. Second pack in on Topps Chrome Tennis. You already know that's a no shipper, gentlemen. Feels good. Feels good, man. To 99, we got Paula. Prism. All aces. And a first. Dennis, not bad. You may have been watching the tennis. Might have just wiped this out. Yannick, Alex, Daria, Dominic. 99 again on the Cooper. Wostendick. Barari. Rookie card Navone on the Youthquake. Green on the tennis cards is a color match. Looks like to me. Alright, well, you know, you're allowed to do it on the first box here. If you got the intel, you might want to dive in on the first box. Got 2 refractors in a row there. Gabriel. From all angles. Hubie. And a relative of Andy's there, Maya Joint. Maya Joint. Alright, Strat. Couple to 99. Navone. And my goodness. 76 and 99 Nadal. I don't know how you could do too much better than that's right there. Alright, DC, I'll see what I can do. Or Strat 6-9. See what I can do. But no promises here. Nice work there, Strat. Man. I wish wish I knew what it was like to have that kind of card luck. My man is on one. Prism Linda. Corda. No number, but a pinkish refractor. What is that? What, I'm not sure what we're talking about. Oh, the tennis. I'm sorry. DC, don't worry about the that one I opened just now. I missed what you were saying there. I got you. All right. He didn't think we could do much better than the Nadal either, but maybe we can. All right, so what was that? 36. And what are these? 15. We can call that a bonus pack. And then another little bonus, if you will, we'll do 3 spots. 3 spots in the soccer, which would leave 1, 2, 7. Make sure we're good. That's 7. All right, 7 spots. Topps Chrome Soccer is full. Well, it's not even a group break. It's a personal. It's a personal for my man DC. Little Topps Chrome Soccer. Only direct box we got. Who knows? Maybe he'll hit a Nadal out of there. Or a Willian or a Namoa. Right? Alright. There. All right, let's see. I think we're good to go. Strap, whoop that box of tennis ass there. I missed somebody hopping in on 1, 2. 3. Okay. So there's 23 left in another 4-pack of Bowman Draft Hobby. 1 second, guys. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. Nadal auto. That's crazy. But typical. Crazy yet typical. Not a bad hit there, Strat. It's the right place to be. Action flying around here. Damn, they're all over the place. We got packs everywhere. Well, let's just see about that, huh? Appreciate you, DC. Good luck here. A little chromage. I don't know, right away. Bruno. Ah, the old fool's gold there. Hichan 275. Wolverhampton. That's crazy. Look at this. It feels like a pretty solid start. 22 at 25. Orange wave there. Richards. The Palace. Good looking cards here. Merlin-esque. Thick stock. Munoz, Susek. They're flip moding me though. Prince. Okay. They have a Merlin feel. This isn't your typical Topps Chrome. We'll know for sure if they were printed in Italy. But I believe it's the same cardstock. Which one was the Team USA? Chris Richards? Kevin? Over, and I got reverse. Igor Rodri. And Martin. These cards are definitely looking clean here. Okay. This is the best they've done with this in a while here. These cards are on point. I believe it's Merlin style. Lacey forward rookie. Refractor. Newcastle, or Man U rather. That is. Rig. Nico. Ben. And alive and kicking. Lacey, one of the rooks, okay. I'm not sure on these inserts. I'll sleeve her up. Something a little weird in the back there. Heskey. Burrows. And Gerard. Heartbreaker. STH. STH 14. I'm not sure there. Definitely give that one a sleeving. Wobie, Domsgaard, and Harry Gray Prism. Leeds. Okay. There it is. Chelsea, right team. Not necessarily the right guy. We were on for the right squad there. Rookie forward to 99. Mahuka. Maheka. What do we think about that? We needed William there. I know that much. We got anything with that gentleman? Rookie forward. We got Sar to 199. Case of the right team, wrong dude. We can still do something weird here. A little helix or something. There he is. That's who we needed. From Chelsea. Larson and Collins. Showed up 1 or 2 packs too late there, man. Potts. Rise, another orange. Well, we're trying out here, DC. Rookie defender for Burnley. 16 of 25. True orange this time. We're giving her hell. Throw a little case hit in here now. Damn. Berry refractor. Graylish, Sesko, Collins, and Voltamati. Henderson and Scholas. We got Rudder, Devin, Benell, and Maxime. Couple more, DC. Wood, Gomez, Bergvall. This month's for Carlson, Edwards, and yeah, boy. Alright. Yeah, I think it's the Merlin. It's definitely Merlin style here. Thick stock. Alright. We saw some action there. Numbered auto. Rookie forward. He's got a shot. Playing with this guy though. Lacey refractor, Prince, 2 orange, and a fool's gold. Good looking cards. definitely that Italian Merlin stock. Appreciate it, DC. They're heavy. Joey P grabbed Atlanta in the pick your team. Not a bad choice, Joey P. Atlanta off the board in the pick your team. John Diesel in on a little soccer look. All right, let's see here. All right. All right, here we go, DC. A little bonus action here. Just going for a double. Stick with the soccer theme. Couple blaster looks from 22 Prism World Cup. Anthony. Is this one of the cards we're looking for out here? Numbered? Sure is. 59 of 99, Renato Sanchez. I think we're talking the same quality as the Merlin there. Did you get two teams on that? Joey P, on the pick your team, you just got Atlanta. And then you got three teams. And you got Atlanta in a mega box break. And then you got three teams in a 4-pack hobby box break. We should have some FIFA World Cup soccer coming out this year as well here, guys. Got the Spain, they may have won it. Did they win it in 22? I should know that. No, it was Messi, wasn't it? I feel like Spain won it at some point. Maybe it was 18. All right, DC. A little numbered action out of the Prism World Cup. That makes sense, Joey P? Uh-oh, John D. 14. It's not looking like 14 to me, John D. Another box. Alright, let's see you here, John D. We're definitely a little light here on the light. It would appear, unless there's another box that I'm missing somewhere. 8. Which means we have 6. Have 4. John D, you got $30. It was 6 packs. I'm missing 6 packs at $4, $24. So I got you a $30 credit, John D. $30 credit, sir. 6 off the board. Mets off the board in the pick your team. Strat. And then 6 more off the board in the 4-pack random. One, 2, 17. $17 left in the next 4-pack random on the Bowman Draft Hobby. And the Mets off the board in the pick your team on the Bowman Draft Megas. 6-box break on the Bowman Draft Megas. I think that's going to put us into single digits. 9 on the Bowman Draft Megas. John D, if you're out there, my man, we owed you 25-ish. Make it 30. You got a $30 credit, my man. We got a $250 on the back. Gold Wave Zakaria. I feel like that's a name I'm kind of familiar with. $250 on Zakaria. Alright, this is some 21 Topps Chrome Bundesliga here. Looking for that Holland. Getting all kinds of numbered cards. Davies, Ortega, Mayer, and $3.99. Tipsoba. These are almost the same style cardstock here as well. So, some kind of cardstock they're using in Italy. proper cardstock, that's for sure. Better print quality. Luling, Heroes of Tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're looking for a sneaky Holland out of here. We used to like him. I believe he may have fallen to the wayside. Reyna, Marco, Sertdemir. Rancic, Vincebani, Golden Generation out of Eddie. Vincenzo, Toussaint, Griffo. All right, John D. Gold Wave and $3.99. Zakaria Tepsova. And you still got $30, John D. If you want to let me know, or I can refund. We can do whatever. Appreciate you, John D. There's my man Joey P making a move. Colorado, Philly, Tampa. All right, now we can smell it now, guys. Cincy, Cleveland, San Diego, San Fran, and St. Louis. I know right off the top of my head, St. Louis and Cincinnati both have top 10 draft picks. Cincinnati is Steele Hall and St. Louis is Liam Doyle. Joey P, appreciate you, man. All right, let's see. We need to probably do these. No one's going to buy these after the Sugar Sean. All right, bonus pack coming out for Strat. And one for Joey P. All right, Strat. Bonus pack. If you like UFC. He's a connoisseur of all the bangers. He'll be fine. Patty. There's one of the they call them the Armenians, it would appear. Cappy in the chrome and Vera in the red. Just a little bonus action. Strat and Joey P. Carlos Rosas, Colby Covington, Pereira, Holland. There he is again in the Destiny. And O'Neal. All right. Classic for the last DC bag. All right. Yeah, whatever it is, minus 30. John D. That'll work. $45 or whatever, maybe. I'm going to take a quick union while we get all squared away. Sounds like John D will be up next. No, John D a bonus action as well. Five spots left in Bowman Draft Mega Box. 6 Mega Box break there. Should be able to get something out of there. The question is, do we use the restocked or do we finish the original 6? Do we finish the original 6 or do the restocked? All right, I got you, John D. Let me get that last one off the board. Which means Sogard's going to John D. Right off the rip. And then we'll be, when I get back, we'll do bag number 1 and envelope C. Let's see the text. Oh, yeah, I did strap, but I didn't, 3 from the last 6. All right, I got you. 3 from the last 6. All right, Strats in on 3 spots for DC in the next 4-pack random on Bowman Draft Hobby there. Got it. 17 left in that one. 5 left in the Pick Your Team. When I get back to, y'all let me know if you're in on any of these last teams on the Draft Megas. I can probably, there's probably a little wiggle room on them. I'll have to see what they are. I don't know what they all are offhand. Y'all are thinking the original 6? All right. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. John D, appreciate you. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. 5 left in the Pick Your Team and 17 left in the Hobby 4-pack. 17 left in Topps Chrome Basketball, half case of mega boxes. All right, gentlemen. Kind of a high standard to the mystery packs around here. Can make you or break you. May have to check and make sure you're headed in the right. Make sure you're on the right path there, Joey P. No offense or anything. All right. Hang tight one moment, John D. I'm dropping the price on the last teams in the pick your team here. San Francisco and Cincinnati both got $5 off. St. Louis also getting $5 off. All right, all of them got dropped except for one. I think it was already $5. I think the $5 one stayed the same. All the other four came down. All right, my man John D. He knows his way around the mystery sack, whether it be DC, Strat, or otherwise. CJ. Who was CJ, John D? If that's from in the chat earlier, that's gonna be my mom. All right, brother. What's he got? A little 84 Gwen to get it rolling. Nice. There's that OG Disney 100 Chrome. Ricciardo, Lando, Olympic Chrome short print. Tennis, they're kind of laid out the same. Okay, we got Knipple this time in the Chrome. Nice. Pulisic short print. Gakpo. Maybe like a Definitely a box hit, maybe a case hit. Fati Musiala to 75. Manuel Neuer to 30 out of the Futura. 24. Yamal, second year Chrome. And Cristo. Man. Got you, my man. Got you. Here we go. Old Polar Bear rookie. Merrill out of the Bob Ross. We got Drake, Cam, Marcelo. There's Livy making an appearance. Perfect. Short print O'Neal, short print Jackson, short print Ellie. Platinum rookie O'Neal. PJ from last year. Merrill refractor. We got Bazana. We got Schemes. Wood, Ellie, Kobe Mayo refractor rookie. There's a Kobe. Schwelly. We got the Rainbow Rising Suns. We got Orange out of the Heritage. There's a Wood First Chrome. 22 Bowman. Matata in the yellow. Have a Bowman Chrome Mega Box, maybe? Man. Loaded. Alright. Envelope, if you will. Envelope C. Pittsburgh. Oh man. There it is. Schemes rookie. Mojo. 24. Bowman Chrome. There she is. Very nice. Appreciate you, John D. Looking around, see what I got here. Let's crack a freshie for John D. I'm not like fully sure, but I'd imagine we can hit a second year Shohei out of here. I'm not like, I can't say that with full certainty, but I would imagine he's in Series 1 for his second year. Bonus pack for John D here. Got DC in on St. Louis and San Francisco. right, guys, we're in last spot mojo territory now. Cincy, Cleveland, San Diego. I'll check on that for you, DC. I see your text from a minute ago. Yeah, fresh box of 84 chops. You like that strap? Bonus pack for John D. Look at these cards. Golly. Talked that one right on out, didn't we? That's the bonus pack talk right there. That's John Diesel. My, oh my. My, oh my. Didn't take long to figure out if he was in here. Oh. We'll accept that. Well, certainly. Most certainly. We don't even need to look at anything else. Don't even care. That's bonus pack love there. There he is. That's a talker. Scratch. Change the case there. That a boy, John D. Man. Coming right up. Coming right up. I bet it does. The love is flowing around. Cubby's going to John D. I bet it does. I bet that little base card does okay for a little base card. All right. John D. Appreciate you, brother. DC, nice work on the bags. They are history. How much to close the PYT? Let's see. Since he was San Diego. New guy. I mean, the newest guy we got is Joey P. John D. I believe he's the newest gentleman we got. I mean, other than maybe Frank. But Frank's been around a minute too. Let's see, it was 20 to 30. I guess 25 would do it. Take another 5 off of the 3 combined. Yeah, then we're talking. I mean, as far as new guys, I mean, we probably are talking Frank. That's about all I got. The new 6.9 Strat in YouTube chat. Got you, John D. Buffalo Frank. Appreciate that, John D. Pulled a doggone Rafael Nadal autograph out of Topps Chrome Tennis. Now that box is dead. Good thing we got 2 freshies. It's not dead. Yeah, close for 25. 25 classic cash will close her down. Let me make sure. Yeah, nobody's grabbed any more. 25 will get you Cincy, Cleveland, and San Diego. Just go to classic cash on the, it's a product on the site. Add 25 and bada bing, bada boom. We're doing 6 mega boxes. Joey P saying close it out. Oh yeah, okay. Check on that real quick, DC. I could probably take $1 off of each pack, DC, to $5 a pack. So I guess that would be 35 for a blaster. Orange 25 auto coming. Joey P, you good on the 25 classic cash. I'm going to pull. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me see. Cali Mike just hopped in at the same time. What's happening, Cali Mike? He's in on the 4-packer. All right. 6 mega box break is sold out. Nice. Cali Mike's in for 4 on the 4-packer out of the hobby, so that's down to 13 now. Cali Mike waking up out west. Four for Cali Mike. And the 4-packer. One, two, three, 13, yeah. Oh my goodness. Got me twice. What's going on, my man? No, definitely not out of megas. I think there's a 3-box random team on the site right now. But no, I have more megas. Maybe like 10. I'm not sure. We got that though. To 99. Is that like the one of the best cards you could get out of Topps Chrome Tennis, I think, probably. I mean, certainly one of. Damn, those old long necks are going down smooth. All right, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we're about to do it again, Strat. Let's see it. First wave. No restock on these. Appreciate you guys. Good luck. I think we're probably, we need to just save these for last. We'll pile up, I guess I'll just do these one at a time. Strat 67 liking a orange auto. Saving the mojos for last, guys. Where's the gentleman at? No gentleman? Oh, there's going to be good. That's going to be a banger in one of those two mojos. Whew. Joey P out there looking for the mega. He's looking for a 101. That would be absolutely insane. It would have to be out of the mojo packs there. It would be like I guess it would be a super fractor. I'm not 100% sure there. Maybe it'd be black. It would either be black or a super. Alright, Kate Anderson's a dude. Fiend for the Rangers. Okay. Anybody know for sure? I don't know that I've seen a super fractor mojo before. Are they black? Like black mojos? Super Mojo looks gold. Okay. I mean, shit, let's find out. Let's find out for sure. Together. Tonight. I'm down. Alright, gentlemen, Jamie Arnold's the dude for the A's. First round for the Brewers. There we go. Do a little hands-on research here in a moment. Yeah, well, I think the checklist is jacked up on these, actually. They don't show anything. It's just regular Bowman. I I don't think it has anything specified for the mega boxes. All right, first rounder for the Braves. Upside down, huh? San Fran, first round. Little flip mode there. All right. Laser, first round for the Braves. Couple more. Mojo run will be pretty fun here in a moment, I hope. Steel Hall, first round for the Reds. Cunningham, I believe. Yeah, first round for Arizona. I think I got these guys down almost. All right, gentlemen. Last run of Chrome here. We'll be getting to the action. Appreciate you guys as always. Might need another one of those doggone beers. All right, McGonigal. A little bit of love there, not a ton on the chromage. We've arrived, however. All right, boys. All right, I'm gonna grab a brew for this real quick, but I'm gonna leave you guys with: do I open all the packs, or do I do them one at a time? Open all the packs or one at a time? I'll be right back, like 20 seconds. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Not bad. Willits and Cade Anderson off the rip. We're back. Pardon me. Good luck, guys. Something twanging. Nice. DC with Washington. McGonigal. Who's the Cleveland guy? I'm not sure who the Cleveland guy is. Second rounder for Cleveland. That's an auto. It's a pitcher auto, I believe. Oh, yeah. I believe we're talking the first round guy for Boston there. Got a Willits Mojo. Very nice on card. On card to 199. 15th overall out of Oklahoma. There we go, gentlemen. We're underway. Not too shabby. Not a bad start. Thank you, Strat. Slowinski. Trey Weidman. Mahdi. And Bazana. Okay. Onward. Gage Woods, the guy for the Phils. Devlin Becker, Tanner Franklin, and Griffin Hughes. First round, 41 overall. One of the compensatory picks there. First rounder for the Dodgers. Devlin. And first rounder for the Phils. You like that? I picked that up on the Dodgers there. Not bad. Come on, baby. First rounder for the Mets, Mitch Voigt, Forbes, Connor with a K. Okay. There it is for the Cubs. To John D, courtesy of DC. That's the first rounder for the Cubbies in the color match. There it goes, there it goes. There's a little cut piece off the corner. We'll take that. Good looking card. Not bad at all. me grab the top loaders, because we're going to need them. All right, gentlemen. Good luck. Get some more ink. First rounder for the Astros. First rounder for the Blue Jays. We're doing alright in the mojo here. Carmichael and Willits insert. Early second round for the A's there. 48th overall. Doing okay in the mojo here. Getting the gentleman. Come on, feels thick. San Francisco guy. Jamie Arnold, first round. First rounder though again for the Braves. Alright, we're legit getting all the first rounders for the teams here, it feels like. All right, come on, baby. Cook, Millar, Neville. Couple Cleveland dudes there. 66, 101. Another hot auto here. Frey, Weidman, Motti, Bazana, and there's Seth. All right, we got 3 more. We need another auto in here. Be feeling decent about it. 2 autos would be feeling real good about it. Good luck, gentlemen. Jage Wood, first round. Willits again. There we go. Irish, first round. Come on. Nice. There he is. First round for the Brew Crew. That's my man, DC. There's a pack. Another Willits. Got Ike. Piling up some top loads here in the Mojo. Nice. Very nice. Alright, one more auto. We'll be feeling decent. Now we need to feel real good. Come on. Upside down auto. Look like a pitcher. Minnesota. There it is, guys. That's a 3-piece. Minnesota. Strat. Stradivarius on the Riley Quick. First rounder, Minnesota. I didn't know that. Alabama, first round. Come on. Where's the twang? A roadie. Gamble might be it for Kansas City. Murph and Cohen. 23rd overall, Kansas City with a taste. All right. There she is. I don't know if every single team got a taste, but it felt like almost all of them did. All right, first round. First round dudes here. Gamble, Wood, Irish, Willits, Seth, Jamie, Killian, Southscene, Nayans, JoJo, Eli, Voigt, Devalin, another Eli, Cade, Eli, Southscene. Not a ton of color, but we did get the 3 autos. There's Conrad on the color match. That was a DC special on the Mojo to John D. First round, first round, first round. Pretty good. Pretty good for an old 6-box Mojo break. Not bad, boys. Definitely not dry. Including Strat 6.9, huh? Keep some of these up here. That was pretty good. You mess around with a bunch of those, you're going to get hit. I feel like it's first wave, though. If you want the action on these, you better get out there now. That restock's going to be dry. In my opinion. Probably the old-fashioned 4-packer. We got the Topps Chrome update getting lonely down there. Just marinating. DC's on the board next. Let's see. To recap, I think we got 13 left in the next 4-pack break of the hobby. I believe there's a 3-box random team of Bowman Draft Megas. And then I've got personals on the Bowman Draft Megas. If you guys need action on that. I appreciate all you guys. Let's see. I'm going to need to hit the can here. $13 left in the 4-packer. 17 left in Topps Chrome Basketball Megas. A half case, 10 boxes. That's a big one. Alright, Strat just hopped in on some more Bowman Draft. Plus. Okay. 3 more. Okay. Alright, got that. Strat chopped off 4. Should be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. All right, 9 left in a 4-pack. Random team on the hobby. Getting close. Appreciate it, Strat. Shoebox Treasures. I remember we hit a. Was the other one? The other one was a Shoebox Treasure too, wasn't it? Let me plug my phone in here real quick. John D. DC, Strat, Joey P. Callie Mike, y'all give me just a moment here. We got action for DC when I get back. Couple minutes. Starting earlier sure is nicer. Because I was feeling like it was already probably an hour later than it actually is. Oh yeah, there was a 85 number 1 in there, wasn't there? Look at her. We got one. He's still there. Got a little bit of vintage. We're gonna make another order on the vintage, guys. They just keep pushing so many good products. You know, when I say good, that's relative. But they keep putting bangers in our boxes, though, you know, and that's a problem, too. Every time we get a fresh product, we got bangers. Alrighty, let's see here. Just bought Strat. Three spots in the 4-packer going to Strat, courtesy of DC. Cali Mike in for 2 as well. So my math says there's 4 left. It's saying 3. Maybe that's because Frank just grabbed one. My man Buffalo Frank in there. I've got 3 left on my sheet. 3 left indeed. Okay. Appreciate it, Callie, DC, Frank. 3 left in the next 4-packer on the Hobby Bowman Draft. And we got action for DC. For WWE. Okay, I think we're good. I'll get some old vintage in here. I think we need, I'll get some of the same stuff, but I think we need to do some vending, you guys. It's going to be our cheapest, best way. Some random team vending. I'm telling you. Random team vending on some 70s or some early 80s. Try to put you guys on. There's no guarantees, but we do all right. All right, DC. You old beast, you. Let's see what we got. John D on 3. Let's see. Yep, that's it. All right, the 4-packer's filled up. Sounds like DC has agreed to hang on his personal stuff here. And I will load up the last of the Bowman Draft Hobby there. Okay. I have no idea. Where we are bonus pack wise. Let's hit out a couple bonus packs. One for DC, one for John D. Okay. DC. Bonus pack DC. Hot off the press here. Yeah. Looks like an OG, but probably a modern. Maria. There's a non-numbered refractor there. Okay. A lot going on there, DC. Karen. Karen. I'm going to DC. We got to go through this box because Strat killed it with the Nadal. John D bonus pack. Madison Keys. Yeah, that's why. I knew it. How about 10 of 10 going to John D? A black refractor. Karolina Muchova. A Muchova. Indeed. Muchova in the black. That's 10 of 10. Bonus packs are flowing. They're hitting this evening. Rakimova. We got an all aces and Zhang. How about that? John Diesel with a talker. DC with an auto. Hell, the auto could be a talker for all I know. Take a black all day. What's happening, Kazi? Sooner? Sheesh. Alright, guys. I think... Alright, Frank with the first one on 6. Alright, I think we're ready to go on the Bowman Draft hobby here. I'm going to need to grab one more beer, and that's going to be it for the evening. I do have to get up and get to Athens by 9 in the morning. So, that being said, I will say, last call if you want to get in action for the night. No Strat 6-7. Last call if you want to get in action for the night. DC's got a good run here, and we got the group break. We'll get all that knocked out. But I do have to get up at definitely like 7:30ish. So we'll get one more beer. We'll get several more bangers. And then we'll call it an evening. Be right back. A lot of yapping going on out there in the chat for autos and black refractors and second year Shoheis getting pulled in bonus packs. You know what I'm saying? Nicholas A. Welcome, welcome. Minnesota, Nicholas A. Wow, thank God. Got the last pack, and the inventory is correct. Welcome, Nick A., Minnesota. Damn, I thought I had some racing around here. We did all that Prism racing, didn't we? Alright. First time, Nick A. How about a bonus pack of 25 Stadium Club UFC Hobby as well? Welcome in. We appreciate you hopping in there, my man, on the first time. Andy's right, these names are tricky. Sugar Sean. Vera. Chrome rookie of Mullins. And the red is a rookie DeRitter. And he got 24 Select NASCAR. Make sure that is out of here. Sometimes we give away quite a lot of packs. Yeah, there were still 2 in there. So the inventories get a little wonky. Just like we gave away the pack to you just there. Alright, appreciate you. I am just happy there was one in there. Alright, Gregson. A little purple action there. Carson Hocevar. More. Christian Eckes. Sensations insert. The purple is 9 of 75. Rusty. And the blue is 14 of 49. Nick A., welcome. We appreciate you hopping in. Hocevar and Eckes. Welcome. Crispy's around there somewhere. He's out having a drink. No, Nick A's Minnesota. At least that's where his cards are going. Appreciate you hopping in there, Nick A. Why would that go dark? All right, real quick. We've got the middle stack and the right stack. Let's just go 1, 2, 3 will be the left side. 4, 5, 6 will be the right. Okay. I did not understand why I was trying to go dark. Always something. All right, good luck. Left side, middle stack, middle stack. All right, middle stack, gentlemen. Last one's loaded on the site. Frank's got a spot in it already. Alright, come on. We needed one of those SPs here. We need a crystallized or a spotlight. Alright, gentlemen. 4-pack number 5 has got Frank, Joey P, Strat, DC, Cali Mike, and John Diesel. Appreciate you guys. Good luck. Here we go. Hard way. Hard way 6 times. Right there. 6 times Strat, top and bottom. Computer sounds like it's going to take off and fly into outer space. All right, boys, one more time. Good luck. No way, that's a 7. 10 times. We got this. All right. 10. Philly up top and Milwaukee down bottom. There she is, you guys. There she is. I'll get it up on the screen here momentarily. soft 10. There's no such thing as a bad 10. Alright. Got my man Sooner hopping in. The 3-box random team Bowman Draft Mega. What's up, Sooner D? Got that. Alright, 1 second, guys. Draft. There we go. Alright, gentlemen. I believe we are ready to go here. Again, shout out Nick A, Minnesota. Cubs for all 3 of John D's. That sounds like an offer there, Strat. Especially when I see Toronto in the window. Oakland and the White Sox, that's a deal. That's an easy deal. Alright, Chicago. Going to John D. That's all 3, correct? John D. Toronto going to Strat. We'll give Strat Oakland, and John D can hang on to the south side. However y'all want to do it. I'll take Southside or Toronto. I'll take Southside or Toronto. Okay, you got Toronto. You got Toronto and Oakland. Y'all good for that? Okay, hang on. It's not official yet. John D does have the Cubs. That's official. But we're not sure on Toronto or Oakland. Strat, your call on Toronto or Southside or Oakland. Your call, it sounds like, Strat. And then Cali Mike wants to talk about Oakland. He's got Atlanta, Angels, Minnesota, Boston, San Fran, Detroit. All right, Strat's getting the White Sox. So, John D., you got any interest in coming off Oakland? John D., any interest on Oakland coming off for Atlanta, Angels, Minnesota, Boston, or San Fran, Detroit? San Fran has a first round hitter, Killian or Killen. Atlanta has a first round hitter. Boston, that we saw the Boston guy, Witherspoon, already. Cool whiteboard. San Fran for Oakland. Pitcher for a hitter, I believe. Y'all good with San Fran for Oakland? Y'all give me a thumbs up or a yes or something. San Fran for Oakland. I'll stay. Okay. So, Cali Mike and John D. I'm on top of my game still, guys. All right, here we go. I think we're right. Good luck, guys. Shredded. There's Billy. All right, first rounder for the Rangers, Seattle. Fractor Lombardi first and CJ Gray. He's early. Fifth round. Not bad. Let's do it. We need a SP. Come on, baby. All right. Paper, short print. Cardinals. Miura. Here we go. There it is for the Royals. Sixth round for the Cardinals. First round, dude, to 99, true green. Is that a printing? That's a doggone plate. Okay. We needed something weird. Wow, we got ink too. My word. That escalated quickly. That's our first rounder for the Dodgers. 41st overall out of Arkansas. A little bit of dust, guys. All right. Dodgers, Stradivarius. Okay. Let's go through this and get this out of the way here. There's Billy for the South Side, Irish for the Orioles, Conrad for the Cubs, Foyt insert, Nelson and Cohen. Not a bad pack here, guys. All right, Kansas City /99. Daniel C. True Green, 23rd overall, out of IMG Academy. Straight out of high school. God, what is this? All right, we're already on 4 autos. How about a printing plate auto going to Cincinnati? Mason Neville. Wow. Various. Magenta printing plate auto. Yeah. God. What the hell? Another influencer box. Thank you, Tops. That's just 2 packs in here. We got 4 autos now for the box. Okay. So you're keeping track here. Not bad. That hit to rate, the hit to volume open ratio is going up. Talked about it earlier with Strat. Good luck, guys. Keep it coming. Southside, $4.99. Hagen Smith, Kilby first round Yanks. Irish, there's Witherspoon for the Red Sox and Binge. Yeah, we're going to have to start charging more, aren't we, Strat? Especially to you. Let's see if we can figure out how to get the user-specific price increase. Not bad at all. Boxes are freaking loaded, aren't they? we sure feel pretty good. All right, come on. We'll take more. I guess that printing plate auto kind of counts for something weird, doesn't it? They didn't base pack us at the end. That figures. Alright, Doyle, first rounder for the Cardinals. Essenberg, Braves, and Curley, D-backs. 'Twas to be expected. Good break. Witherspoon Refractor, Hagen Smith, $4.99, and Miura, $1.50 papers. Gamble first rounder straight out of high school, True Green. First rounder for the Dodgers, and Neville. Steele Hall is their first rounder. I'm not sure on Neville. He might be their second pick. Magenta, printing plate, auto. Wow. Wowie, wowie. There may be. I mean, we didn't hit a color auto, did we? I don't believe we hit a color auto in the box. I mean, we hit a printing plate auto in the box as a fourth auto, but I don't believe we hit a colored auto. Pretty good, I must say. I've seen worse. I've seen worse, gentlemen. God, that would have been a killer Steel Hall there. All right, that was 4-pack number 5. I hope most of y'all have gotten your base by now. Of course, the hits always stay. No ship. It's part of the classic pack breaks allure. You get all your base, and the hits stay home as a token of gratitude. All right, Stratton 8 times on number 6. 2, 3, 23, 21. Okay, hang on. Why would I say 6 if it was 8? Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, Strat grabbed 8. And he's giving one away to everybody in the last break, which I'm seeing as Joey P, John D, Frank, Callie Mike, and DC. And there's 21 left in the last 4 packs of that hobby box. 21. One moment. Appreciate it, Strat. Sooner. Got you guys. Joey P, John D, Frank, Callie Mike, and DC with a spot on Strat. He can't miss, guys. He can't miss. There's nothing. He can't help it. The dice are. There's a lot of things going right for him. I don't know what they are, but it's a lot. Okay. Callie Mike with 3. All right, let's get to my man DC here. We'll get DC a little mash up here. Some bonus action going in. These products I'm opening right now, don't Horner rookie. Don't go crazy buying them because the quantities are not going to be right. Full foam. Matthew Ryan and rookie Mexico Flores. We'll call it a color match for the kids. Little green wave. And how about some 20 Illusion football for the QB rookies. Guys, we got the Super Bowl tomorrow. Keyshawn Vaughn rookie. Sherm. Old Zeke, huh? I think I saw Patty Mahomes. And another Zeke. We'll sleeve up the Mahomes. He's got to come back from an injury next year. Without Kelsey, I have to imagine. The Bowman draft is freaking producing, isn't it? So Bowman's best. I got to put in for Bowman's best here next week, you guys. Are y'all trying to do some CPB influencer box? Bowman's best? It's probably not going to be cheap. Kelsey is coming back. Is that official? And Bowman's best is a yes or no. And like I said, it's probably not going to be cheap. But it will probably be good. I feel like Bowman Draft is producing, at least for Strat. '21 Topps Chrome WWE Blaster DC. I don't believe Livy is in Bowman's best, but probably should be. Question mark? Roman Reigns. Bailey and Chad Gable refractor. Back when we had odds on the wrappers. Damn. Titus O'Neil. Callisto refractor. She's in bed with you, huh? Bobby Fish. IO. Miz refractor. Okay. Probably should have sleeved Roman Reigns, but we'll sleeve the Miz refractor. Our Truth refractor. Slide one out. Mysterio. Tyler Bate. Ivar. Okay. Edge refractor. screen, John Morrison. And no, oh yeah, it is. 59 and 99. Little taste there, DC. Let's go for the main course here. Mark Henry and AJ Styles refractor. Ooh. Kodakai, Kushida. There we go. Roman refractor. Bianca refractor coming in as well. All right. I see you out there, DC. 2021. Bianca and Candice LeRae. Charlotte Flair and a numbered up to 150. Randy Orton. Not bad. Six of 150. IO. Seth Rollins refractor and Bobby Fish refractor. Close us out. Not bad. Pretty solid. What's Livy up to? 6'9". Tell her we all said hello. All right, now to the meat and potatoes. DC's favorite. I think everybody's favorite. All right, we got something here now. Come on. Good luck, my man. You know we got something here. Come on, baby. Watch this. change it up just a hair. We're just doing what feels right. Lewis Hamilton in the back. Alright. Zhao Ji. Lewis Hamilton. We got Lance Stroll. Damon Hill. Lando refractor. Schumacher floret. Piastri. Alright, Kimi, top speed. Esteban Ocon. Leclerc, 250. Magenta, we got the double there. Why not? To 150 there. That's our Hajar. DC's at it again. $250 Leclerc and Hajar. Card 12, that's the portrait. 32 of 150. Easy money. Easy money. You know, you've seen DC in his Formula One strat. All right, good luck. Oh, these cards are cool. Visa, Racing Bulls, Visa, Cash App, Racing Bulls. George Russell, we got Lando. Gomez, Hulkenberg, Hunt, Bortoletto, Refractor, F3 dude, here we go. To 150. First out of the F3, Ugo Chukwu. Oscar. Verstappen. Another one. Albon. 120 of 199 there. Albon and Alonso and Stroll. Little extracurriculars on the bottom edge there, DC. 120 of 199. Yeah, these boxes are pretty loaded. We've only gotten one auto though. That's kind of been true to form. You get the numbered auto, or the numbered cards are easier to hit in blasters than they are hobby. But not the autos as much. But we've been hitting the names with a lot of the short prints here. No Kimi numbered that I can recall. Alright, come on. DC. Flip moding me like crazy. Formula One, Diamond Drive. Economic. Hajar. Dude. Colapinto. Luham. Diamond Drive. Back to back. We're going Leclerc to 150. And we're going Richard Verscure 199. All three with at least two numbered short prints here. If you're keeping track at home. Senna. And Lando to close her down. Still doing all right. Let's get an auto. Let's get an auto of a dude. All right, DC, good luck, my man. Appreciate you. Just throw something weird out there. Felt weird. Alright, come on. Ace of Trades, Liam, Lawson, Flavio, Sonoda, Lando, and Oscar. Schumacher, Bierman. We got Stroll. Stromstead. Damn, we haven't. I don't know if we've seen one like that. Different one for me there, Futuro. Let's go more Lewis Hamilton for the kid. Lando, Nico. Alright, what do we got here? We got Luham to 250. I don't recall seeing one of these. Futuro. I feel like that's the first one of these we've seen. Not the first numbered Luham we've seen. Pretty good. That Futuro is going to be a weird one. It's got to be. Verscore, 199, 150, Leclerc, 199, Albon, 150, Ugo Chukwu. Look at all this. This is out of blasters. Luham, Leclerc, and there's the jar to 150. Futuro. Oliver Bierman. Futuro looks to be a case hit. There it is. DC with none but twang. On the F1 anyway. Those F1 blasters might be, those are climbing the ladder for play of the year, value play of the year. Four. The blasters are definitely a play. Looks like the autos are going to be scattered. But you're going to hit some pure bangers out there if you open enough blasters. You're going to hit the blacks and the reds and There's bound to be quite a few supers in there as well. All right, boys. I think we got one more. We got one more break for the evening. My man DC, he's putting an end to the F1 blasters. That's it. I'll definitely be a buyer if I can find them in stores, but I have not seen them yet. Y'all hang around. We've got the last four F1 Chrome blasters here in just a moment. And then I believe that's going to be it for the evening, guys. I got to get up early and get to a game tomorrow. University of Georgia club baseball game tomorrow. Not exactly sure what that means, but we're going to find out tomorrow. DC's a believer. I mean, you don't even, we've seen enough. There's like 2 numbered cards in almost all these blasters. I think they've proven a point. But what's weird is I haven't seen them in stores. I mean, I don't know if y'all are out looking kind of like me or anything, but have you guys seen any of these blasters in stores? And if you have, you may consider buying them. Give me a minute, DC. I'll be right back. Guys, last break of the night coming up. 4 times. Topps Chrome F1 blasters. Yeah, I haven't looked online to see. That's a good idea, but I've been in Dick's and GameStop and Walmart's the last couple weeks. I have not seen the first one. And I don't think it's something people would be hip to, you know what I mean? I don't think if they were in stores that people would be wiping them out. So I'm not sure if they got into stores or not. I don't check Barnes and Noble very often. I think we've got one. I think we've got one 15, 20 minutes down the road, maybe. Yeah, Dick's is a spot around here. They've got a lot. Tons of Chrome basketball blasters and Chrome Update baseball. But I still don't see the value in Chrome Update baseball yet. Retail, anyway. Sooner saw some F1 at the Walmart up the road from me. Okay. I'm gonna keep my eye out. But like I said, I don't think it's something that people would be wiping out. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't feel like they'd be hip to the F1 Chrome blasters. But you never know. DC, good luck. I gotta get my dad to check the Walmart in Arkansas up there too. Bound to be a good spot. Middle of nowhere, Arkansas, at the Arkansas-Missouri border. Yes, please. All right, DC. Good luck, my man. The last bit of F1 Chrome. We got you. I believe we're going to get some numbered action. True Green. There he is again to 99. Hugo Chukwu. Kimi and the Floret. Haven't seen a bunch of Kimi here. Verstappen. There was Behrman again. Bortoletto, another numbered. Ocon and Behrman. 242 of 250. These blasters are crazy. They are so loaded with numbered card. It's actually insane. He's right on the line, like just north of him, you're getting into the Ozarks. He's in the foothills. He's in the foothills, if you will. There's absolutely nothing out there. Nothing out there but land. P Ridge kind of sounds familiar. He lives in Evening Shade, Arkansas. P Ridge does kind of sound familiar. I'm not 100% sure though. He lives like north of Jonesboro, a little ways. Alright, come on, baby. Liam, Ace of Trade. Hulkenberg. Fernando, Albon. Hajar. George and Kimi. Oh, good Lord, man. Going for some Lewis Hamilton rainbows. 250 on Lou Ham. Alright, this blaster only had one numbered card. Call the cops. 177 to 250, Lewis Hamilton. Did have the Hajar and the Kimi. Arkansas is pretty amazing, especially if you're an outdoorsy. If you're outdoorsy inclined, Arkansas is as good as it gets. All right, DC. Let's see an auto of a guy we like, or a nasty SP, like red or super. Interesting. Lou Ham, Speed Demon, Oscar, Lando. We got a little twang coming in, I believe. We got the old back-to-back job. To 99, Leon. 24.99, and a little orange. It's Hugo. Hugo's the man right now, DC. Couple F3 gentlemen here. Leon, 24 of 99. And Hugo Chukwu. They should be playing soccer or something, I feel like. 8 of 25. Like a soccer name if I've ever heard one. From the plains of Africa, Hugo Chukwu. Signs, Russell, OG, and Gabriel Mini. All right, come on. Still looking for it. I was kind of low numbered. Still looking for that red or that super or that big name auto here. None but twang. I don't remember them being upside down and left and right and back and forth like they are. Nonetheless, we carry on. Jackie Stewart, Damon Hill, Bortoletto, Albon, Steak, Aramco, F2, gentlemen. Gabriel Mini, 64 and 99. Not the dude we wanted to close us out. Behrman and Luham. We're going to need to call the officials again. That was another one numbered card blaster. 64 of 99. So we've learned the numbered cards are certainly in there. Autos are a little stingy. I think we hit one orange auto maybe. 99 Mini, Hugo Chukwu 25, Leon 99, Luham 250, Hugo Chukwu 99. Looks like a rainbow, beginnings of a rainbow to me. And the 250, Ocon and Behrman. Pretty good. Color all over the place. They're better than the hobby. They are. I've seen the hobby opened. You're probably most likely getting more autos out of the hobby. But if you get, let's call it 8 blasters for the price of a hobby box, you're getting far more numbered cards out of 8 blasters than one hobby box. That was just 4 blasters, and we got 6 numbered cards out of 4 blasters. No, we got these, DC. We got these and the case hit. We'll have no problem getting the base to you. See, these other breakers, they don't want to sort the base and ship the base. You guys earn that base. We got set builders around here. Like one of the first packs of the night, guys, Rafael Nadal. Perfect example of a no shipper there. Certainly Strat will receive all the base cards from that pack. We got a printing plate, magenta. We got a lot again, guys. We do. I like the black refractor to 10 out of the tennis. I don't know if it's front and center. It's probably not. But got Witherspoon there. We got the case hit. Yeah, I think the F1 Chrome blasters are definitely a play. Oh, that thing's gonna give me hell up top. Shohei. Was out of a bonus pack for John Diesel. Got bad lighting on that one there. Don't really know how to fix it. Strat's on he's on the heater of a lifetime. He needs to just keep riding it until, you know, it tells him if it's still going, like every night. It's not like he doesn't have to try one night and then try the next night. It makes sure, the heater makes sure that Strat knows that it's still going. And there's no question about it. Everybody did okay tonight. But there's one person that did better than most, I would say. Really just because of the Nadal more than anything. We'll have to check on that, but you're not going to get a much better card out of the Topps Chrome Tennis than that. Certainly without going lower numbered. Maybe the Djokovic. I don't know who the hell you'd have to hit out of there that would be better. I don't know that Djokovic is better than Nadal. Maybe he is. But it's close. Andy be back in here, guys. I don't know if I should let you know, but I mean, for the few that are still hanging around, he's getting a new job. He's getting a new 9 to 5. So I think he's going to be in better shape physically, mentally. I mean, I don't know about mentally. He might be in better shape physically. So he last night he was ready to go. He was looking forward to it. And then I think he got choked up by his last few days on the job. He was in a dirty, dusty area. Yeah, I guess you could hit the Alcaraz. Yeah, he's definitely in here. We got the influencer boxes, you know? I don't know what else to say. We're getting, you can watch a lot of breaks and you won't see a printing plate auto hit. You can watch a lot of Topps Chrome tennis get ripped and about a half a box gone, and there's a Nadal auto sitting there. Ain't no way. Solid work tonight, gentlemen. We appreciate you guys as always. Cali Mike, Strat, Sooner, first timer, Nick A, Minnesota. Appreciate that, man. John Diesel, Buffalo Frank, DC, Joey P123, Aaron B. Very nice work. Appreciate you guys, man. Almost 5 hours on there. Pretty good. We got a little bit more Bowman draft. Some more megas. What else? We got stuff. We got action coming next week. Top Series 1, I believe, will be here. My man DC already took care of the Topps Chrome Soccer. No problemo. We'll catch up with you guys on the next one. Should be early to mid next week. Y'all stay safe. ClassicPackBreaks.com. See you.